I'm just getting stuff ready. Looks like all the streams are live. I've got an archive going to the VODs channel. I'm not doing live on my main YouTube channel right now until the realms go up, because it'll hurt the algorithm on the new video if I have a live stream going, staring at a login screen, running parallel to the video. So let the video carry the YouTube algorithm right now. When the realms come up, I'll actually go live on YouTube. But for now, I'll go live on Twitch, X, and that other site. Oh, is the volume too high? I don't know. It's weird. I've been trying to get that right, and it's been a little on the upside. Let me try something. Well, I think even when I watch my own videos, the volume's a little high, and I've been trying to get it to not peak as high. I also just have a habit of talking loudly. So it's like my volume mastering might actually be fine, it's just I talk too loud. Move the mic further away, maybe. Maybe just moving the mic a little further back will help. It's less in my face, too, and you can see Missy better when she's over there. We'll try that. But still currently no realms right now. A lot of people who are streaming WoW right now are on the beta, so they can play with their UI. My UI should mostly be sound, but I'll probably do some add-on patching when the realms first come up. I wish YouTube would email me when I'm live. Like, I don't need notification my own channel's live. It's so dumb. Okay, let's see here. Yes, I think the X post went through, but I should double check some other. Yeah, and this time I actually posted on X. Last time I streamed on X, apparently if you don't hit the post button, it doesn't actually publish the live stream, like, at all. So I streamed to X last night, and nobody saw it. Not that that gets any viewers, it's more or less to promote the Twitch stream. They could use it to be like, oh, he's live, and they'll click a link and come over here instead, where they can actually chat. Let's see here. I'll stay in the Warcraft category because I'm still technically in World of Warcraft. I'm keeping the game open so no one can complain. If I open another game at the same time, you'd be like, wait a minute, that's not World of Warcraft. This window will stay visible just so I could say, Warcraft waiting room, playing this on the side until the realms come up. I don't expect realms up anytime soon, and that's because I can't really, well, let me move this up here and check. Yeah, no Blizzard employees are online yet. I've got several Blizzard employees on my friends list. So when you start seeing the internal employee testing, like when I start seeing people at Blizzard logging in and seeing and testing the realms out, I know we're about 30 minutes out from the realms going live. Until I see that, I expect nothing. And a lot of content creators do that. They just don't say they do that. But I tell it straight. You know, they act like they're making realm predictions, be like, oop, it's not coming up yet. I predict, no, it's still not close. Or realms will be up in 10 minutes. It's because they know. They got Blizzard employees on their friends list. They can see them. They're not predicting. Hi, Maggie. You know. But there's still, sometimes you'll see the employees online, but it'll still be hours before the realms go up. And that's because the Blizzard employees found a serious problem. And they're like, nope, something's broken. It needs to be fixed before we let the players in. Also, the start of a new season, sometimes like on a Tuesday when the Mythic Plus is opening up, the Blizzard employees be told to run all the dungeons on Mythic Plus first before they open it up to everyone else. So I'll be watching my friends list, watching like 5 people run 8 dungeons, and making sure they all work, and then hit go live for everybody else. That's also why sometimes you'll check armories, and you'll see like keystone scores appearing before the realms are up. And Wahide sometimes points it out too. Like, everybody knows what's happening. Internal testing. I'm glad we're waiting 2 more months for Season 1. Give them more time to fix the UI. Because I'm sure it's going to be broken today. Like, I was doing some testing on beta, but you also have to realize that beta is already ahead of what we're getting today. So there might still be some broken stuff on this that aren't broken in beta. So let's see here. Why is the Discord alert? You're driving me crazy. I hate that shit. Ah! Okay, it's my own Discord server. My own bot. That's who's at fault. Okay, OBS, bring that to the front. Okay. Stream health is looking good. I'm loving my fiber every day. I love being able to upload, like, so much. I'm saying, like, 22 gigabits to Twitch alone, another 9 gigabits to YouTube, another 6 gigabits to X, and another 6 gigabits to Kick. 0 lag. Yeah, you don't have to reinstall the whole game. You just gotta delete the data. I actually did it before. Like, before I turned my stream on, after the patch came out, I deleted the whole data folder and reinstalled. And my loading times were much shorter because it's been a while since I've done it. A few months. It got really fragmented because of all the PTRs and betas I installed too. The more versions of WoW you install, the faster it fragments. Oh yeah, that would be bad. That requires painful redoing. But it's a good time to do that, at least. There's a lot of add-ons that are just not going to continue. You might get some new add-ons, so it's a good time to just redo your UI. I have a feeling most people, when they log in today, they're going to spend just hours redoing their UI. Except for the casuals who've always used vanilla UI, nothing else. Let's see. Let's see if this command works. I added. Nope, that's not even the right command. It's in my own header and I've typed it wrong. What the? Oh god, I didn't put a space. The link's not working. Hang on, I'll fix it. Nightbot, custom commands. How did the space not get in there? Oh, I had a line break, not a space, but apparently the bot command removes line breaks. Whatever. Should be fixed, but it has an internal cooldown of 1 minute. Okay, fixed. It supports markup? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think to try the new line markup. All right. Now, while we wait, I want to test something anyway. Let's see here. Let's see. Get my Steam 64 bottle. Okay. It might ask me to log in. It might not. I don't know. Nothing like firing up Windows software and games on your Mac. By the way, holler at me the second the realms come up. I'm watching socials too, but usually chat knows before anyone else when the realms are up. Okay, this might launch on the wrong screen. I'll have to check or make sure. Yeah, go ahead and install the Microsoft VC that the bottle won't even use anyway. Okay. I should have launched it once first, so install dependencies ahead of time. Good. It launched in windowed mode, so it kind of works out for what I want to do anyway. But, yep. Does it detect my controller? Yes. Resume? No. New game. High resolution. The gamepad, yep. Oh, it's... I guess the button I pushed was not the confirm button. Confirm is... Oh, she's using Xbox controls. That's confusing me. Pain in my butt. Now the controls are just mapped all kinds of stupid. All kinds of stupid. Let me make sure you can see the realm list. I could probably make it a little bigger. Let's see. Probably in game settings. I probably don't need to make it that small. I hope I can fix the controller mapping, because God, it's like backwards. I'm using a PlayStation controller, but thinks I'm using an Xbox controller, so it's all types of screwed up. Does the audio seem too loud? The audio is too loud? The game audio, not mine. Okay. Now that once I get control, I'm trying to go through some settings. Ooh, gamepad. Give me the gamepad settings. What I need to do is... know what button is doing what first. Okay, these are backwards. Yeah, let's see here. Confirm. Cancel. Okay, that's more like it. That should open the menu. That should be that. Okay. Think I fixed the key mapping. Actually be lineup. I cut volume by 50%. Let's see if I can do resolution or the window script. Can't really. It's either this size or like full screen. I could probably no, I can't even full screen it. That's strange. Bookmark your progress? No. Yeah, the OST is always good. I want to make it bigger, but not full screen, but I can't seem to do either. I swear that port could at least do full screen. Oh, battle speed. Improve the pacing. I might have to fix the resolution on the title screen, so let me go outside and save. Yep. Naming my friends. Okay. Settings. I'll exit the game completely. I want to return to the title screen. Okay. Where'd Steam go? Come on. Don't be like that. Oh, it went into the tray. Which it throws into the menu bar in Mac OS because there is no tray. Okay, settings. I'll check settings on the title screen. Keep wowing that back there. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. No, the realms won't be up for hours. I know it. I saw what all the WoW streamers are doing. Manipulating the Twitch viewership by all combining their streams. 6 streams combined so far, but they plan to combine more later. I asked if they'd let me combine mine, but they didn't give me replies, so the answer, I take that as a no. It should have been I guess it didn't. I was going to restart it automatically. I'll just do it manually. There. That's perfect. That's perfect. That gives me enough viewable area. Let me make sure I'm not covering it with my cam. You don't know why they didn't launch at midnight? I mean, it's midnight somewhere. Okay. Logged in, my controls are still good, but I can't see the realm selection. Let's see what's... No, macOS hides Windows if they're even slightly up. So if I go up and slightly up the screen, macOS is like, oh, let's hide the whole thing. I kind of hate that it does that. Well, This doesn't do it if I go over here. There. There we go. Fixed. You can see the run list right up there. Let's see here. Can't remember where all the chests were. Do a quick run around. Yoink. Yoink. This is just the chest I can't open until later. Not while I'm playing Chrono Trigger, because this is not World of Warcraft. It'll screw up the algorithm. When the realms go up, I'll activate the YouTube stream. I am streaming to my alt YouTube channel, my VODs channel. Here, let's see here. Let's say slash. This channel. For now, I'll switch to my main channel when I'm playing WoW. VOD. That's my channel that archives my streams. Because Twitch doesn't keep your streams forever. So a VOD's channel that just archives my live streams. A lot of streamers do that, so they have so they can keep their VODs for years to come. They learned when Twitch made that change where you can only keep 150 hours total streamed in your VODs, even as a partner, 150 hours total. And anything beyond that, they start erasing your content. Which sucks for people who have been streaming for over a decade and want to keep that content. It's like part of their history. Let's see here. How's that video doing, though? It's still getting comments. I wasn't even going to do a video today, but Wow had asked for it. Wow had messaged me and said, "Can you do a video for us?" And like, okay. So they're going to do an article later today and post my video in it. Like, that's good exposure, I guess. Meow. Meow. Maggie's here, but she's camera shy. She will never get in front of the camera. Because the cat that does go on my bed often doesn't get along with this cat. So she's afraid to get on the bed because it's not her territory. Okay. Let's begin. The min-maxing. That's a problem for another time. DBM has much higher downloads according to the websites. Okay. Kitty returned. Let's go smash her. Talk to her first, before going independent. Gives you another bonus point in the court later. Then grab the pendant. Let's see. Thanks for my pendant. Here's my name. Blah, blah, blah. How do I edit? Oh, do I have to use the keyboard and mouse? Oh, that's obvious. I know, Maggie, I know. You're being spoiled right now. Not really. It's just for flavor. I've seen a lot of people not get it perfectly though. There's two things people don't realize that you need to do. Like when the court asks whose fault it was, you have to say mine. Because technically you did run into her, not the other way around. A lot of people blame her and they always get 1 guilty and 6 not guilty. But to get all 7 to be not guilty, you have to admit fault. And you have to talk to her before picking up the pendant. My Chrono Trigger playthrough is going to be the 9 Cats ending, by the way. The special ending very few people get. I use all the tricks. I'm a grinder. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, I should probably go out to the forest and get her like level 3 first, just so she's not so. I guess this guy gives experience too, but 28 viewers, wow. For those just coming in and wondering why I'm playing this, as you can see in the world up there, we're waiting for the Warcraft realms to come up. So I'm just killing time while we're all in the WoW raiding room. Okay. Until she learns Aura, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of money. Oh, right here. But don't worry, you're still getting your drops by hanging out with me while we wait. We're in the World of Warcraft category, so the drops are counting. I've got 2 whole pizzas for the. I expect a long night of stream, so I got 2 whole pizzas. Well, for one, I don't expect the realms up anytime soon. and the realms do come up, there'll be a lot to do. I can almost guarantee that despite all the time and effort I put into DBM, I'm gonna find things that are broken that I couldn't test on the PTR. Because here's the problem with the PTR and the beta. They don't let you go anywhere you want to. If you try to leave the Midnight Zone to try to go to a zone that doesn't have a current dungeon, they teleport you out. So I can't test old content or anything else. So there's a lot of things that weren't tested in DBM that I have to literally wait for live to test. Now he's going to focus on her, so I can't really do anything about that. Okay. Toughen her up a little bit and get her aura, and then we can go back and beat up Gato about 13 more times. Thanks to follow. Okay, we got the heal. Let's go back to Gato. And for those wondering what I'm doing a min-max strategy at the start of the game, where you farm Gato for silver points, and then exchange the silver points for gold on this guy. And then you can dump that gold into higher tier weapon very early in the game. You know, it's a traditional JRPG, so you benefit a lot from the grind. And as MMO players ourselves, we're used to grinding, so this is second nature. Oh yeah, all MMO players are grinders. Although I wouldn't say we use the dating service. Yep, toughen the characters up too. See if I can get some basic starter stuff. See, what I'm grinding for is a silver sword. It's a huge damage increase this early in the game. It's got attack 20. Even this sword, which only attacks 7, is an upgrade, but I'm saving up for the silver sword to get it early game. Well, that's fine. A lot of people are lurking for drops. There's not much going on until the realms come up. Unless you're a fan of Chrono Trigger. This is the Steam version. Which is based on the DS remake, yes. So it's got all the DS content. The APL updates, what are those? Oh! API! Or is it APL? I don't know. Okay. Ah! This is an acronym I wasn't familiar with. You can see I'm wearing my CurseForge shirt today, too. Perfect shirt to wear at Armageddon. And you want an idea how min-maxing I am? I purposely stand on this pixel to minimize the run distance to reset him. If you go any further than the green, when he talks to you, it snaps you back to here, which is a few pixels above of here. Which means it's a few pixels longer you gotta run to reset him. This is all stuff I learned when I was a kid. Oh, I forgot to heal between battle. That's her fault. She got whacked because she's weak. Uh-oh, he used his free JCD. Come on, we got this. Smooth battle. Okay, let's actually take care of our health. Since I'm going for the 9 cat ending, I'm gonna need a lot of bonus silver points too, on top of the 4,000 gold I need. Because to get the 9 cats ending, I'm gonna need to win the 80 silver point prize of a second cat, and then I'm gonna have to fill up the cat food bowls so the cats start breeding. An Easter egg, I see, even now I see a lot of Chrono... Oh, the Void posts go up? Let me see it. I knew they were writing it. They asked me to do the video for it, so they told me they wanted to post. My video thumbnail is fantastic. Hi, Dalton. Why don't they update this news article yet? I asked them to make some revisions to it because it had some inaccuracies. They did revise the language a little bit. Also, cat jamming the Gato music. Hi, Maggie. Meow. You gonna let me pick you up, or are you gonna be all skittish? Nope, she ran away the second I reached for her. That's a cat that loves attention, but she does not like to be picked up. It's not? You can't even do a Grease Monkey version? I'm not sure. I should have enough health for more battles. Oops. I toggled run by mistake. You're back, huh? Why are you camera shy? You're so cute. She's a long-haired cat, so her hair is so floopy and sticks out so far, it makes her look really big compared to how she actually is. But it's just a pain in the ass because it tangles, too. And sometimes you can't untangle it and you gotta shave it off to get rid of the knot. Oh, that's by intention. I have sound ducking enabled, so when I speak, game audio is reduced, so it's not hard to hear me. I can turn it off while I'm doing this, but if you want to hear them both at the same time. I just naturally shout. I even moved the microphone further away too, but I'm a naturally loud talker. It's also a thing is I don't hear the audio ducking, so my body's it's hard to counter my body's natural reaction when I talk over something that's loud in my ears, but not loud for you guys. I also have a ceiling fan that's pretty loud too, but I have another algorithm that does noise cancellation on my mic, so it removes the sound entirely. I hear it, but you guys don't. Just remind me if I'm talking too loud, and I'll try to curb it. But I also have another setting in my mic, where my mic, if I turn this way, my mic doesn't pick me up as good. So I also got an audio expander filter enabled that expands low sounds. It's also supposed to compress high sounds, so if we go like... It kicks in the compressor to make sure that's not loud. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing audio setup. I think my audio setup is really good. I think I'm the problem. I've got an annoying voice and I'm loud. But I could use a better mic. This is a cheap USB mic, the starter streamer mic, you know, the Rode mic that you get for like 60 bucks. While all the pro streamers are using these high-end mixers and like $1,000 microphones. And they sound like they're a radio host when they speak. I can't afford that setup. People always compared me to Marvin the Alien because of a very nasal, higher voice. Despite having like 2 sinus surgeries, my nose still is garbage. And it makes me sound nasal 24/7. Okay, I need to put some heals out again. See what my gold situation looks like. So if I can grab the sword, I can start grinding Gato a lot faster. I don't know if it's Gato or Gato. I never actually learned when I was young. That's not enough. But I'll still see where I'm at. I think I'm maybe at 2,500 gold. It will. That live updates. I think it updates like once per minute or so. So it's still possible for the realms to be live. Like a whole 60 seconds before you actually see it refresh. Okay, I'm nowhere near where I thought it was gold-wise. My grind is going slowly. It's alright. Keep at it. When as I gain levels, this will go quicker. Once I can put him down faster. Actually, there's something else I should probably fix to make this faster. That's only battle message speed. I don't know if that really affects... We'll see. No, it has no effect on him. She's being picked on. She took no hits, she took all the hits this battle and last battle. Oh, she's Alright, time to go sleep with her then. Actually, that's right. I can use his bed, not use any money, right? Yeah, we'll just share a bed. Not a problem. I did not play like any of the Sega RPGs when I was a kid because I had just a Super Nintendo and a PlayStation after that. I eventually got a Sega, but like I only really used it for Sonic the Hedgehog. Should do a save. It's been a while. That doesn't sound familiar either. No, I played all the Final Fantasies. Obviously, like Chrono Trigger. All the Breath of Fires. I also played Lufia 1 and 2. Those are a couple of my favorites. And of course, in the Sega CD era, I played Lunar 1 and 2. And then I replayed them when they were upgraded for PlayStation 1. They recently got re-released on modern consoles and Steam. So we got another 2.5 hours, give or take. Shocking. Yeah, I strapped in for a long haul. That's why I fired up Chrono Trigger. Like, I wasn't gonna be naive and stare at a login screen for 6 hours. I mean, I will, but it's not gonna be the only thing I do. I know he doesn't like her very much because he's fixating on her like every battle. She'll be fine. Trust me, this grind will make sense soon. When I buy that sword and see how much damage increase I get for the next 2, like, dungeons, it has a big impact. Eventually you get that sword for free, but then when you get the second one, you can sell it and you're still up a lot. This is, ironically, the most efficient way. You still just don't see the value right away. You see me grinding a robot for like 45 minutes. The goal of this game, like any RPG, save the world. Although if you've played the sequel, you know in the end it doesn't end up mattering. The sequel is really depressing when put in context of what this game was about. Because you basically undo everything you did in this game. You never heard of this game? It's its 30th anniversary. Well, it was the 30th anniversary. Oh, I didn't heal her. Oh, she's dead. She needs to learn how to take the D. She can't handle a little fisting? Oh, I was wondering how the controller wasn't working. It's because the window I lost focus. I don't know why he doesn't like her, but he can't keep his fists off her. He barely punches Chrono, but he just can't stop fisting Marl. Well, let me check something. Actually, I just realized I only have one chat open, but I have like 3 streams going. Okay, now I have all the chats open. But no one's talking in the other ones anyway, so it's fine. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually pull the chats unless I have it open. So if I was ignoring you in the other stream, sorry, I should be able to see you now. Oop, I lost focus again. Okay, she almost died again. She needs to stop getting fisted. Okay, that battle went quickly. I'm getting stronger. As Chrono's sister at full health, she's almost dead again. I have a feeling I'm causing it though. I'm triggering it with the pixel efficiency. By positioning Chrono as far away as possible, he's just attacking who's closest to melee. How about if I stay up here? And position him closer, he'll get attacked more. Yeah, that's what it is. The game logic. Chrono was setting at max range, so he was just banging her and only her. Oh! Oops. I forgot silver points cap at 200. So I can't, like, check Discord. What, for your clip? One more. Guess I can read the text that fast. 2700. Getting there. Let's go stand over here again. That way she takes all the abuse again. Because game logic. That's fine, you can heal yourself. Did you post it in the guild Discord? How's the tech coming? Need more. Okay. I'm not sure if this guy gives a lot of tech points. I don't think so. He gives like 1. Plays the most efficient gold farm at this stage. It's kind of funny how you could bait the game's AI to just pick on one character. We'll let Chrono take hits this battle. Conserve mana. He should be the closest, so he'll be the target priority now. She still took 1. He has a type, okay? By the way, the character design, since you don't know this game, you're uncultured. The characters were drawn by Akira Toriyama. That's why he looks like Budget Goku. Thanks to follow, Metsuro. Yeah, the remake cutscenes are also his style. See, where am I at silver point wise? Can I get my sword? That'll speed the battles up. Close to getting my sword. Yeah. 7 more. Thanks to follow, Pandora. $3,300. Just a little bit more. Ah! Did Grandma send you over here? Oh, I didn't heal yet. Sorry, you're gonna die, Nadia. No, she might be fine. The battles are getting shorter. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the follow and hanging out with me while you wait for the realms. I'm keeping the realm list right there so we could watch it together. As soon as they go up, we go in. Our level, it's been a while. Might as well pump this strength tab into him too, you know. Yeah. Oh, it must be 6 o'clock. The cat feeders are going off. Yeah, I know, Mooney. We wait. All in due time, Bleeds. I wish it stopped toggling run. Like, I need to turn. I wish I could disable that toggle. Can't disable it, not really. Okay, it's her turn. Let's move Chrono as far away as possible. Gotta load balance the damage. Okay. She's almost so I'll have to go to his bed soon. Okay, it's Chrono's turn. Or not, just one-shot it. That works too. I don't even have my sword yet. While it's up there, while it's still on my screen, you can't complain. Realms are down for extended maintenance. Give it to me the sword. Attack power goes from 19 to 28. Yep. Okay. Oh, she's out of mana. Chrono Trigger will do a number on him now. Even when he doesn't crit, it should be him plus her will be able to defeat it now. Now that I got the sword, I still gotta grind out silver points for the cat food expedition. That's why you need to have gloves like this for your wrist. Although I don't need the glove when I'm using controller. I only need it for keyboard and mouse. Also starting to get hungry. It's around that time, so time to dig into my pizza here. Yummy. Yes, Blades. She has to take the D to feed the pussy. You gotta understand how this game works. Battles are getting short enough now that she's not taking much damage anymore. I'm grinding out currency off him, which I convert to gold. I had to buy a much better sword. Now I already got the sword. Now I'm grinding the sword points back up so I can buy a cat. And then I need to grind more sword points so I can buy cat food so the cats breed and give me kittens. I'm not even joking. That's what I'm doing. There's a long-standing Easter egg in Chrono Trigger that a lot of people don't know about, and that's that you could breed cats. How many do I have so far? I gotta make sure I don't go over cap. 105. No. I'm done with the money thing. Now it's time to get a cat. See, Chrono already owns a cat. He's got one cat at his house. Kitty. Time to buy another cat. I used to be better at this. I should have been able to push him back immediately. Well done. Here's a cat. Alright. I just bought a cat. Now, I need to get more silver points. So I can get cat food. Oh. Okay. She's out of mana and she's about to die. She's taking all the Ds she can take, so now I gotta sleep with her to heal her. $4K? No. Is there an achievement for 4K? If there was, just no. I'll get whatever's required for the mount. Top of save, it's been a while. Hi, Maggie. Something tells me the rating average next season is going to be lower. But we'll see, they might undertune the dungeons to compensate for Armageddon. But just watching Towley play beta earlier, he did 7 dungeons in a row, and all 7 failed. You can do custom audio on, I mean, it's all in the video, but you can do custom audio on the private auras as much as you want. As for the actual warnings, like for minor, medium, and critical, you could set those 3 audio files too. But yeah, those aren't per ability, those are just per warning priority. That's for the casts. The spell casts only have 3 audio sounds based on priority. And the private auras will use voice packs by default, you know, the British lady. Unless you change it to a custom sound. So it will have custom audio for the private auras. I actually used a lot of debuff on you, or bomb on you, or things like that. Or watch your feet for the GTFOs. Yeah, this season got Giga inflated because it gave more eye level inflation than ever. Okay, my store points should be a decent level again. I've got a... Now, if I recall, to earn cat food, I have to first unlock all 3 of the regular rewards. So I gotta do the 10.1 and the 40.1. Unlock those. And once you have all 3, then all the rewards are replaced with cat food. So first you gotta do the shell game. If you want to help chat, I used to have this memorized, where all I had to do was follow Piet, and the other 2 were always in the same spot based on where Piet is. Like, Piet was on the left, then Biggs and Wedge would be in specific spots too. But I don't remember that. I don't remember the trick anymore. I'm still gonna follow Piet and see if I can remember. Oh, Biggs, not Vix. Whatever. Piet's on the right. Well, that's easy. Okay. First reward unlocked. This is the one I'm probably going to screw up because it's using Xbox controls. So they're probably going to be all types of hosed. I could do this on a... if the control maps are correct, but these are not correct. So I'm probably going to F it up. See, Y and X. I've got square, circle. It's like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get it wrong because I don't know which one is Y, which one's X. Like, that's the problem. Why aren't they working? I hit L and up. Goddamn Xbox controller, I swear to God. None of the shoulder buttons worked, so what the hell is L and R? Are they just not even mapped to anything? Fuck's sake. Left bumper, right bumper. Why are they mapped to the fucking keyboard? You can't find these bumper buttons and have them mapped them to the keyboard? I don't even know how they expect me to do that. I can't go down there and change it either. I need to try something. I'm gonna see if Steam input is screwing it up. This is not working for me. See, Steam knows I'm using a DualSense wireless controller. That doesn't help me. And look, it's PlayStation buttons here. If I force enable it instead of... I'm just gonna toggle a few random settings and see if that makes a difference. If I go to this game settings itself, controller, don't use default settings. See, I want to disable the... Maybe I just disable it. That's not what I wanted. You're still able to customize this. You're still able to say which ones you want enabled and disabled by clicking them. I would just say disable everything but the PlayStation controller that usually fixed it. Because they don't enable that anymore. Let's see what happens if I disable all of them. And just have the game use its own controller input. Because Steam overrides it if it's enabled. Maybe Steam's what's fucking it up. Still fucked up, like giga fucked up. I'm gonna go in game first. Let me see what happens when I go in game. I want to load it manually, not the autosave where I wasted my server points. That opened. That's promising. Let's see. Let's see if LNR work now. They changed the buttons here. You're just trolling now. Now you're just trolling. Absolutely trolling. It changed all the mapping again. I completely changed them all. About how do I reset? Nope, there's no reset. There's only quit entirely and then start the game over again. Can't even load a save file. Maybe I should have played the DS version instead. With capture card.
I watched other people play this on Steam and their controller mapping wasn't fucked up. I guarantee you Steam is fucking it up. I can't figure out where this control settings used to be, where you could, I need to install this driver. Failed. Whatever. Why would you map though? Wait. Okay. This is getting complicated. Show all layouts. Okay, I'll manually. That's fine. We'll do it fucking manually then. Add command, yes. Let's make the L1 button. Oh, you know, left. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is just a mess. That's not what I asked for. Reset control layout to default. Test input devices, yes. Let's test it. Up, down, left, right. So you can read the controller input, just can't tell the fucking game. It can't communicate properly with the game. Let's see here. Steam, Chrono Trigger, PlayStation controller. Like, for fuck's sake. I want a YouTube video. That's what that says. It says disable Steam input, but then what? Bad frame pacing. That fix. So just this. Well, I don't know. I just got to learn the button mapping that they do. I'll disable Steam input because it's just bad. And then I'll have to fail this minigame several times so I figure out what button's what. Because none of them map to where they're supposed to. Not even close to what they're supposed to. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Sorry for the tech issues. We're waiting for realms to come up. And failing at an easy minigame because the controller mappings are bad. So I'm going to do some notepadding here to figure out what's what. Oh. Let's see. A is left arm. Yeah, I don't know what you think A is. I'm going to press circle and see what it does. Okay. Nope. X is right arm. Circle is surprise. And too bad the square reset doesn't work. I gotta... This is the worst part about it, is I gotta fully exit the game to reload my save file. That is the most annoying part of all. Because the controller mapping is broken, the ability to reset the game is broken. Like most games from the 90s, Squaresoft games can be reset by pressing LR, start, and select at the same time. But there is no L and R on this controller. Thanks for the Prime. Let's see here. And the follow. Because the Prime overrided the follow alert, so I didn't see them both. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess that square is left arm, and triangle is left. Okay. Hard mode Simon unlocked. The arms are a lot easier to map with L and R because it just makes sense. Okay. I got the life-size Chrono Sex doll. The music thing. Now I can take her to bed. The doll can join us. Now I can get cat food. I should save. We're getting there, Blades. We're saving the world. An hour and a half on maintenance. Borrowing another extension. Let's check something. Let's see what that video is doing. Okay. 1.5K views so far. It's doing average for my channel. It's not doing good or bad. Let me pull something up real quick. What's probably not helping the video is me ignoring all comments. I should at least reply to a couple of comments to keep the engagement going on the video. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Lizard, yes. Okay, answer that comment. Just answering a few comments real quick. Okay. I think I responded to every comment. The video's not getting any comments, really. I guess the video's too self-explanatory, so no one has any questions. It only had, like, 6 comments, and I just answered them all. Okay. Well, the thing with Wowhead is because the Wowhead TLDRs the video, nobody has to actually click the video. It's a blessing and a curse. Like, people become aware of the video, but they don't actually watch it because they don't need to, because everything that's in the video is summarized in the same article. It's something other content creators complain about a lot. I don't really complain about it. I don't mind being featured. the video's not going to get that many clicks anyway. I'm not a big creator. But I've seen some big creators get mad when they're featured on Wowhead because they say Wowhead's stealing their views. I don't feel that way. I just like to disseminate the information. Mmm, yummy. Okay. Oh, I gotta put this back in focus. Let's see what my points are at. I gotta get cat food. Okay. I should do 3 more battles then. Well, 4 more battles, but... Oops. Now it's 5 more battles. I didn't mean to click that. You can handle it, right, Marl? 5 more fistings? Oh wow, he gave it to him. Okay, 4 more. Okay, get a little further away. Max range at Chrono. There we go. There. Fixed. I do appreciate all 28 of you that are hanging out waiting for Realms to come out. Thanks for the follow, Shade. I know I'm at like the bottom of the WoW category. All the big streamers are combining their viewership together to exploit that damn viewership thing. I asked if I can get in on that, but I didn't get a reply. I think Twitch should fix that, though. I think it's their right to abuse it. They're not at fault for it, Twitch is, but Twitch should fix it. People just use stream together to force all themselves and their friends to the top of the category so they get all the clicks from the tourists. They should not combine view counts like that. Twitch has been told that. Even big streamers like Asmon has told them that they shouldn't do that. What it does is all 6 of their viewership is combined and shown on all 6 of their channels. So let's say if Tala has 1,000 viewers, Annie has 1,000 viewers, now both of their channels show 2,000 viewers. So when you add 6 of them together, they're combining Towels, Gingy's, Now's, Jack's, Aya's viewership is all being combined together on all of the channels. So they monopolize the top of the category. And again, it's not a slight at them. They're abusing a system that shouldn't be there in the first place. That's on Twitch, not them. I'd exploit it too if I could. Yes. That's how I have the same viewer count. Oop, sword point's full. I miscounted. Or I autopiloted 1 extra battle. The big streamers like Asmon and a few others have told them to fix that because it's stupid. And until it's fixed, they also say abuse the hell of it because it's your right to throw it in their face until they fix it. Because it's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, I should have 200 points. So let's get some cat food. All I gotta do is the easy one for cat food. They all give cat food now, so I could just choose the 80-point one for cat food. If I recall, the best efficient way to get cat food is to spam the 40-point one. Not with that controller mapping. You just won yourself some cat food. How much cat food does one of those give? That should spawn the cat food bowl here somewhere, where I should be able to check. I think it's in Chrono's room, maybe. Yeah, there it is. 25 grams of cat food. Okay. The breeding can begin once I top off that cat food. This is paramount for saving the world. Thank you for the cat food. That should put it at 50 if it gives 25 each time. That means I gotta get 200 more silver about 200 more silver points to top off the cat food. 45? Wow. He gave less cat food this time than last time. How mean. Or the cat's ate 5 grams already. That's possible. I promise I'll be done beating up the robot soon. Oh, I should have slept with her while I was at his house. Well, she's got mana. He's not getting experience anymore. He stopped a while ago. So he's like a gray mob now. I guess he turns gray at level 7. Let's see, 2-hour mark. I'm eating Domino's pizza with a gift card I got for Christmas. Honestly, probably like just rewrite large parts of it to be a lot more easy to maintain. Rewrite the objects to use tables, so I don't have to put 80 nils in there. Rather than not creating objects right now, but I probably will be soon when mods start scheduling to work around secrets. It's too bad I can't one-shot him yet. I don't quite have the damage. It's a 2-turn now instead of like 5 or 6 turns like it was at the start, but I can't get it lower than 2 turns while I'm level capped. Not level capped, but he's gray, so I'm not gaining levels anymore. I don't think so. I think the private R's is fully intended. Just based on conversations I had with Blizzard. I think the problem is the first Wowhead article was posted when I interviewed Ian. Missed a few things from the video. I didn't post... They actually somehow missed the entire fact that in the video I was told that we'd be getting ability to register custom sounds. They somehow omitted that from the original article entirely. So when they post a new article today, like, oh, by the way, you can register sounds, people were like, wait, what? Like, yeah, I said that months ago. That it was coming. Didn't you all watch my video? Nope. You just read the summary. That forgot that big point. That's the one flaw with summaries, is they tend to TLDR it and miss things. That's why even when I read a TLDR, I usually still watch the source video to get the full context. Unless the video is full of glazing, like, so sometimes there's interviews where, like, the interview's an hour long and they ask like 3 questions because the video is just glazing Blizzard the whole time. They're like, come on now, I don't want to watch this. Like, this is supposed to be an interview and you're just talking. You know, that makes sense for a podcast, but not an interview. Yeah, I should be. High in silver points again, let's see. $190, yep, I stopped right at the perfect time. Because Gato gives 15, it would actually refuse to give me any. Like, I recall, if you're at 190 and you try to get 15, it'll say you can't carry anymore, and you don't get any. You don't get the 10 you can carry, you just get nothing. Well, that's the same shit, by the way. If, like, you pick up, like, 15 Gilded Crests, and you only have room for 10 more, you just don't get any. Like, at least when it comes to items. It is with the items. It's not with, like... Well, boss kills give you less per kill anyway, so that's why it works out better. To avoid that problem. Okay. Does the 80-point thing 2 more time, and the catch should be in pretty good place. I'd add some of the hybrid specs, like all the WoW heroes are like hybrid, like you got these people who have like priest and paladin spells, or like they have combination of spells from like 2 different classes, and we don't have that. Private servers did that too, and people liked it. Yeah, Rexar is dual spec. But like simultaneous dual spec. And doing is like Shadow Priest and Holy at the same time. And can use a sword. So it's like like a different class too. Granted, he's not very good with the sword. He did a lot of shadow things in Cataclysm. He was mind controlling people. When you did a quest chain in Jade Forest, to get what he wanted, he mind controlled someone. How's my kitty food? Wait, what the hell? Are these cats pigging out? Because I... Or is there like a DR in the cat food? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed! Give me more cat food. Getting scammed. We got a couple of videos that are a good place to start, like video tools I use for coding. That's a good place to start to at least get your tools set up. From there, the best place to start is just look at other add-ons first, figure out how they work and why they work, and then try to replicate it in your own stuff. $81. He gave me a good chunk that time. Thanks to follow, Chris. I know there was a follow before you I missed. My combined chat doesn't show follows, so if I don't see the stream alert, I just miss it. Okay. Everybody's healed up. The cat food is nearly topped off. I gotta get a little bit more silver points because I got scammed. So my math got screwed up. I do think the alliance is too soft, especially when they're like disastrously attacked. Like, they blow up an entire city like Theramore, no repercussions to the Horde. The alliance should have like retaliated harder. And all the territory that the Sylvanas annihilated in Cataclysm in Eastern Kingdoms, like, God, what the hell is that town's name now? The town she sacked up there, no repercussions. Darnassus, like, hardly any repercussions. They got mad, they threw a fit, but then they got over it without destroying anything. They should have razed Orgrimmar to the ground. Yeah, they attacked Undercity, and you know who actually destroyed Undercity? It wasn't the Alliance, it was Sylvanas. The Horde destroyed their own city. It was not the Alliance that did it. They got mad, but they didn't destroy anything. True, they killed King Rastakhan, but the city survived. I want to see a crater. How many craters have we gotten? We still got Theramore Crater. Whatever the fuck that town is, South Shore or whatever, is still destroyed. How many destroyed cities does the Horde have? And don't forget, they also destroyed Anderhall. After the Alliance worked hard to remove the plague and rebuild the city, Sylvanas destroyed Anderhall too. Cataclysm. Anderhall was a fully functional town, flight path and everything. Vendors, like fully functional town. Then Sylvanas attacked it, killed the Alliance, and then raised them as Scourge. She didn't even give them free will. She raised them as Scourge, not undead. She was acting like the Lich Queen. But sacked the village, killed them all, and raised them as Scourge. Cataclysm was actually a bad time for the Alliance if you played both. I played both sides. And Sylvanas got ridiculously aggressive in Cataclysm. Remember that famous line too. Sylvanas was so aggressive and so evil acting that Garrosh at the time got in her face and called her a bitch. Of course, that's not in the game anymore. Blizzard changed it because censorship. And then, of course, Garrosh stopped being the good guy and also went evil because, you know, that's what the Horde do. With their narration team. Yeah. That's the Horde in a nutshell. Blizzard can't write the Horde good at all. The Horde are a victim of bad writing. And the Alliance just stays the eternal victims in general. Okay. Yeah. Jesus is thought to be good, but he's an absentee father most of the time. Father of the Horde, but he went out to get milk. Okay. My cat food will better be full so I can actually continue playing the game. $99. Full cat food. We have achieved my goal. I got my sword. I got my second cat. I got my sex doll. And now I got my cat food. Now I can play the game. For real. Okay, talk to NPC to trigger the story progression. Yeah, I didn't show you my sex doll? Right here, the full-size Chrono sex doll. Oh, they had a baby! The first baby was born. It's on the bed. Every time a baby is born, it drops your cat food by like 70. I didn't know they were gonna get busy already. I gotta get more cat food. Okay, I have 3 cats now. Sorry, I can't play the game yet. My cat food's low. I didn't know they were gonna get busy that fast. Guess she has to get pounded some more. The number of people I've watched play this game, nobody does the cat meta. That's why I'm doing it. It's a complete and total waste of time and has no impact on the story whatsoever. It's just something different. And it does impact the ending of the game. It does impact it. Which you'll see at the end of the game if you hang around, like, not today, obviously. I'm not gonna, when the ROMs come up, I'm quitting Chrono Trigger. But this is something I am gonna play in, like, off nights, too. I think the cats cap at 9, though. I think that's the hard cap. Has the post changed it, or does it still say 8 p.m.? Or 5 p.m. Pacific, sorry. I'm thinking 8 p.m. my time. Well, there is a new blue post. My blue tracker's picking it up. What's going on? Known issues. Low frame rate. Blizzard's starting out strong. What's going on here? Oh, this isn't even about retail. This is Burning Crusade. I got you baited. Got you baited. Let's mark it as red so I don't have to... Okay. I'll watch for your new post, though. The only problem with the RSS Blue Tracker is it only updates the feed for new posts, not updated posts. It won't detect if a post got updated or if a post got a new reply from Blizzard. It only shows posts that are created. I wonder if Blizzard has posted anything in the content creator Discord. Nothing's going on, really. Everything's slow. Okay. And the UI Discord is still fired up about the paid add-on situation. And how Blizzard's not enforcing the policy at all on content creators, but the second an add-on author actually asks for money, they unleash holy fury upon them. It's like Twitch moderation. There's no equal enforcement. They should have banned everyone from doing it or allow everyone to do it. Not be split on it. Well, it's not about boobs, it's about value. Blizzard sees content creators as having value because they market the game. They do not see add-on authors as having value. One of the reasons I also started doing videos on the side was to change that perspective. I was trying to show what an add-on author does. Wait, she is still getting experience? I see. They did hit A, didn't they? When I actually go to do the first dungeon, I'm going to be overpowered. I'm just going to face stomp it. At this point, I've spent like 2 hours getting fisted by a robot. And breeding cats. $160? That's a good. That gives me exactly enough to do 2 80-point cat food turn-ins. Okay. Let's see what my cat food situation is. Thanks to follow Arthur Dane. If I'm saying that right. Probably not. Cat food's back up to 57. Thanks to follow Degslon. Some names I'm definitely saying wrong. Arth Edane. Ah, Tolkien. I'm just gonna advance the story. The cats are at about 57 food now. They should be fine until I get back from a mission. Uh-huh. Yep. Let's totally risk our body and mind in an experimental teleporter. I'm sure Luke hasn't seen The Fly. Nope, that's gone. And as today's patch, that's gone. Nameplate modifications are extremely limited now. And that one especially is a huge no-no with the patch. In fact, they don't want us doing anything on Trash. Trash should have no alerts, no timers, no sounds, no nothing. They're giving us sound options on bosses only and timers on bosses only. They don't think Trash deserves anything. So Mythic Plus is fun. I should have made that clear in the video. I didn't talk about Mythic Plus at all. I talked about bosses and stuff, but I didn't make it clear in the video, actually, that there is nothing on Trash. Alright, her turn. I can't wait till the Chrono Trigger mod is completed that adds voice acting to the game. There's a project that's actually working on it, the same people who made the voice mod for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And those voice mods are amazing. They're going to make a voice mod for Chrono Trigger, and it's going to give this game so much more value. Yep, drops, Addy. Is it running ads right now? I might have to get up and fix me a drink soon. How do you like my stream quality? I've got fiber internet now, and I activated the 2K beta so I can stream at the high fidelity 1440p with the HEVC codec. So I can play a pixel game. That doesn't look good, but anyways, it'll look good when I'm playing WoW, when the realms come up. I love all this bandwidth. My currently uploading right now to Twitch is 21 megabits. Bandwidth for days. Yep, I'll give you a preview behind the scenes. It's a mad inception. This only shows my Twitch bandwidth though. It's not showing my bandwidth to YouTube, X, or Kick. WoW is right here. The servers are offline, so I'm playing Chrono Trigger in another tab while waiting for the servers. But as long as WoW is on my screen, it counts as World of Warcraft, damn it. This whole window back here as well. Okay, Bleeds, now the game is actually starting. Now that I fucked off and spent 2 hours breeding cats. She's not had a good day. First, she got fisted by a robot for 2 hours. Got forced to sleep with Chrono in a sex doll. And then watched me breed cats, only to get sucked into a black hole.
Yep, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. What are we gonna do? We'll go after her. I don't know where that hole leads. We'll see. 30 more minutes. We will see. Yeah, I'm gonna one-shot all these guys. I am way more powerful than I'm supposed to be right now. I got the 4K sword that I'm not supposed to have yet. I'm level 8 when I should be level like 2. My cat grinding had side effects to player power as well. Get closer together. Nah. Not gonna work out. Oh, of course, now they get closer together. After I give up on trying to cleave. Whatever, they can't even hurt me anyway. At this point, normally the power glove would be worth equipping. Because you'd only have like, your attack power right now would be like 17 if you didn't overtrain like I did. So 2 would have a lot of value. But at this point, speed has more value. The value of 2 is much less. Nothing I need here. Let's actually take care of my equipment. Or I actually left myself in a poor state money-wise. Probably can't even afford equipment. But the actual defensive gear. Oops, I should have turned in some silver points in for gold. So I can at least put some better equipment on. Bronze helm makes sense for now. I'll come back when I got more gold. Yep. The bridge is out. Go over here for the tab. It should be in the bottom somewhere. That's the fake one. That's the bait. Why do I need gold?
Close together. Perfect. I need some money. More money. Give it to me. If I recall, this game does not sync levels this early. So when I get the next party member, they're going to be so under-leveled by comparison. I should see something. Just tell me whether or not the realms will come up on time, actually. Let me check something. They're not going to come up at 8 o'clock. They're going to get extended again. I got all I needed to know from that. Getting harassed by soldiers. Queen's telling him off. I'll paraphrase the dialogue I'm skipping. Okay, now it's time to loot the castle. The queen gave me full permission, but first I'm gonna sleep in some beds. Maybe I gotta talk to her to do it. Yep, okay. The game does hitch a little bit. Now, I read that it's the Steam overlay. I forgot to turn it off. King's not my problem. I just want loot. Give me the loot. Steal your money. Go into the king's chambers. Steal his shit. Oh, I need to buy the bronze armor. I stole it from the king. Excellent. Things are going my way. Standard RPG mechanics. What isn't nailed down belongs to you. One of these is a chest. Oh, there we are. The queen awaits. Yep, yep. Priorities. I can talk to the queen, but I don't need to right now. First, I gotta steal her shit too. Okay. Now I can talk to her. You'd have words in private. Nope, bye. It's not the queen. It's really Marl. Turns out she's fine after being fisted and being sucked into a hole. Of course, I renamed her to her real name. I do that with all my characters. This game's got 3 characters that could be false names. I rename all 3 of them to their real names. That way the dialogue is extra funny. Like, my name's not really Nadia, it's Nadia. Like, Nani? Her day can't get any worse. Oh wait, just kidding. She's about to get Gul'danned. Or should I say Rind? She just got disenchanted. Oh well. Got a replacement right here. No, it still says 5 p.m. We'll see. This game taught me that when women giggled, they pop out babies. And this starts the Back to the Future episode, where we gotta unerase her. Level 2. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Sorry, Luco, you weren't there for the robot grind. I'm gonna have to carry you. I'm doing this for a reason. She's ultra slow and needs the speed more than anything. Okay. She needs to train up a little bit. There we go. There's one of these bushes. I shouldn't do that battle just yet. I've got to reset the enemy spawns here. Should use flamethrower before I do that battle. But that battle will be much, much slower. This game is 30 years old. It had its 30-year anniversary recently. Okay. 20 minutes away. Let's see what happens. Okay, I got what I came for. No, I'm not either. This is why I ran around the forest to get Fire Whirl. These enemies have a severe weakness to fire. I can take out 3 instantly. WAD was bad for 1 day, and then they implemented the server sharding technology, and it solved the problems. And it disabled the phantoms. It was very bad for 1 day. I think the worst launch for me was really Battle for Azeroth, because I was on Proudmoore. And Proudmoore, what happened is the server kept crashing. And like, while other people were playing, I remember sitting at the login screen for 3 hours because Proudmoore couldn't stay online. And I was mad because I was actually going to go for one of the world first leveling, but I couldn't even play the game for 3 hours. Yep, take the frog. More muscle. Let's name him. It is, yeah. He starts at 5. And he comes with bronze armor already. Like, he comes decently equipped. Chrono's gonna be doing some carrying, though. Luca's gonna be the carried. She's so weak right now. I gotta catch her up a little bit. Chrono's so juiced, he can one-shot everybody. But the other two will catch up pretty quickly, as long as they don't get... or skip a lot of battles. Let's see here. Which one is it? This one? No, this one? Maybe it's not there. I'll take the secret item here, too. I probably should have used Firewall there. I'm just trying to conserve Luca's mana for the nuggets. That was the pot that I was looking for. Yeah, got it. Oh, it's a sword for him. I'm sure it's a downgrade. Yeah, it is. Useless. Sorry, I'm a prepper. There's a trick here. We triggered these guys? Oh, never mind. You have to attack this from one specific side to spawn 2 Naga-et, and it's the most efficient XP farm in the zone. Not sure why I didn't do it. Maybe you have to go up from the top, go down, and hit them? I don't remember it. I don't remember how to get them to spawn. But they do respawn from the doorway, so they can be farmed a little bit. But farming these aren't worth it. They don't give the big experience. The Naga do. Well, the Realmless isn't up yet. We got 13 minutes. Any blue posts? Surprised there's been no post yet. Maybe they will come up on time. But I haven't seen anything yet. What's going on there? That's one thing. Yeah, that's true. I should have checked our add-on updates. It's been a while. See who's pumped out some new updates in the last few hours. That's beta. No, let's check retail. A few updates. A couple updates got. There's a couple things I got to fix myself. Let's see here. Routes I won't need today. Broker bag foo. I'll have to update that one manually. I'm pretty sure it still works. High talking head definitely still works. Bazooka, I'll have to patch it. Probably. I'll wait a little longer and see if this gets an official update first. And just patch stuff that I need to when the realms actually come up. Let's check my BNet. No changes in the time yet. We shall see. Good. Level ups. Heck, have we learned Starp yet? Yes, good. Nothing like having a frog to lick you to heal you up. There they are. See, this is the ultimate pull right here. It is so good. Designate. I gotta remember how do you trigger it? You gotta go like this, around, then back up. Yeah, okay. So to repeat the pull, to farm the pull, you just gotta do that. One fire whirl and they're all dead. That's the XP farm of this zone. Around, back up. The biggest issue is Luca. Okay, I can do that 3 more times and I'm So I'll do it 3 more times. Then I'll go to a save point. Oops. I didn't target the right mob. I missed one. Failure. Target the center one to make sure I hit them all. Hi, Missy. One more pull. Oh, I didn't trigger. I didn't go far enough down. I was rushing. Hi, Missy. And the big thing about this farm is the save point is literally right there. So you could save, pop a tent, and repeat the farm. Another hour? I was just gonna check again too, but yeah, I knew it was gonna be extended because nobody's begun internal testing yet. I didn't buy any tents. I should know, you always buy at least 1 tent for this. Either way, I'm gonna take a quick AFK to get a drink. I will be right back. Let's see here. I'm back. I was just checking that video's performance, and it's poorly performing. YouTube is saying it's got a poor click-through rate, poor retention rate, and poor engagement rate. Nobody's commenting or liking the video. So the algorithm's already giving up on it. Oh well. I wasn't gonna make the video anyway, I just made it because Val had asked for it. Those videos are sometimes hard to make. Especially on a whim. I did that kind of lazy editing on it too, so it probably has a lot of empty space in it that could have been cut. I could have shortened it more. YouTube is all about trimming the fat, and that video didn't have time to do that. So that's probably a big part of the engagement issue. So what I did today, DBM and Midnight. Yeah, it works fine. That's my latest video. That yeah, that one. They got 2K views, but like, my channel's rating against my channel average of when I upload a video. Normally, by now, a good video is at like 3 to 5K. Hi, I wish I had my Chrono Trigger mods. I need to check something. Something about the high-res graphics triggers a glitch with the tile repetition. Like, this way the tiles connect seamlessly, but when I put the high-resolution textures on, I notice that the tiles do not connect seamlessly, and you can actually see the square outlines. Maybe not on this map. It's more outside in the world map. Shelter. Yes. Shelter indeed. That's everything, actually. On the save point. Don't be fickle about it. There it goes. There, mana restored. Come on, Luca. Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy. It's just underrated because it lacks the modern features of, like, voice acting from 10 or 7. But I say 6 is one of the best ones because it was the darkest ones. It's the only Final Fantasy where the bad guy actually won. Out of all the Final Fantasies, you could say that the bad guy in that one definitively won. You might beat him in the end, but only after he's won. Like, beating was a consolation prize at that point. The reason I skipped all those enemies is because I was conserving mana for the boss fight. Fighting all that would just leave me and I don't have enough shelters to replenish it again. I left him a half-full food bowl when I left, and when I go back, I'll feed him again. They'll be fine. Okay. Surprise, the Chancellor was really a bad guy who kidnapped the real queen. Now we gotta face smash him. I figured it didn't work. I couldn't remember. All I really need to have her do is throw potions. On herself first, because she's squishy. Her job is just to funnel potions while those two take care of the boss. And normally I'm a lot stronger when I face this boss. Normally I grind out some strength for the other two. But I forgot to buy the shelters that make it possible to do that. So let's make do with this strat. Oh, he's dead already. I still face stomped them. All right. Quit talking, I got loot to get. Taunting with these chests. Alright, we saved the queen. Yep. Because monsters kidnap the queen, they're gonna form a criminal justice system because apparently monsters, that's good for monsters. Guilt-tripping frog that runs away. Okay. I wish I had the shelters. I wanted to kill those Naga a few more times. Get some power. It's fine, I gotta feed the cats anyway. But I won't be able to do it right away. How's my money situation? 1 damage increase, not worth 800 gold. You could blow donkey chunks. She's gonna use this for 1 battle. Like, literally 1 battle. It's only 200 gold, though. I'll take it. What I need is shelters. Like, 10 of them. Let's grab 15 to start. They are a big part. What shelter steel bug? Oh. That's not really worth the time. I'm not hurting for money. I did a money grind at the beginning of the game. I have a spare load sword that I'll be able to sell. Oh! I forgot. I gotta actually get the princess. I'm so eager to go back to the present. I just left her in the castle. My bad. I want to check on this scene where I can see there's pixels on the... But you can see it there too, actually. It's just only a CRT TV could hide it. Or a CRT filter, which didn't... unfortunately, this port doesn't have a CRT filter. It should have, because the pixel art really only looks best on a CRT filter. Okay, let's go get the princess back, and then... leave. Oh, wrong tower. Undisenchanted. Right. Because that's the only thing I don't like about pixel remasters. Even like the Final Fantasy pixel remasters for 1 through 6. If they were remasters, they should have actually put in built-in CRT filters that emulated the CRT screen as much as possible. Because the pixel art is not designed to be watched or looked at on a non-CRT screen. It takes away from the intent, the artistic intention. That's why, like, Maximilian Dude, a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, when he plays retro games, he runs them through a fancy CRT equipment that actually perfectly emulates a CRT screen and makes the games look fantastic. This dialogue is about her revealing her real name is Nadia and being the princess and yada yada. Okay. Now I can bounce. I know, the poor cats are starving to death. They're dying. Don't worry, Nadia can carry her own. She's strong. Because I leveled her up too. It's Luca that's behind. Birdies. I will have to conserve mana here because my mana will be refilled in the next segment. I give her the better crap. And I'll save money by not spending any on or getting her any gear. Although, come to think of it, I think I should put that gear on Loka for the one fight she'll do before I reach a new area with a new gear. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Take the crappy stuff. You, take good stuff. Very good. How do we get home? Well, you see, I'm smart and stuff. This is some total that dialogue. I did science things, and I made a gate key. There, I paraphrased all that dialogue. We're home. Let's all go home. Take the princess to the castle. Yep, I'll take her right to the castle. Sorry, princess. I gotta feed the cats. Ooh, even Chrono can one-shot it now without a crit. Very good. This will be a lot quicker now. But that means she's no longer gonna get fisted. Let me check my B-net real quick. That's a good point, Mooney. That actually is a good point. I probably should do that soon. Like, before the realms come up and before it gets too late. Okay, let me, do that now. Let me do that now. I got a bunch of emails, too. Oh, Anonymous is busy localizing DVM stuff. I gotta pull up Twitter real quick. Let's see here. How am I even logged in? You stupid. Twitter expired my token again. I wonder if that did too. I like how Twitter supports passkeys, but they don't work. No, it says unknown error, and then that's it. Okay, let's see here. Notifications, let's go here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's see, some people didn't follow instructions. There's 68 likes, but only 64 retweets, so 4 people won't qualify. Probably more than 4 people, because I also retweeted it on the DBM account, and that didn't even hit a like. Okay. Okay, I got the list. Okay. Let's see here. $68. Oh, wait. I was going to use World of Warcraft to do the draw, though, Mooney. I can't actually do it until the realms are up. Well, I got it pulled up. I can do it quickly when the realms come up, but I can't do it yet. This is a reference to the Epic Edition giveaway on Twitter. So if you haven't already liked and retweeted that tweet, I guess you get another little bit more time to do so. As soon as the realms come up, I'll do the draw. Let's see. I'll go ahead and let's see. I'll go ahead and link the tweet for anyone that wants to still like and retweet it. Okay. All right. Back to Chrono Trigger for now. Until the realms are up. I gotta feed the cats! The only way you can get cat food is by getting more silver points, which means more robo banging. Thanks for the follow, Bozer. Let's see how many silver points I have now. Only 90? Oh, I didn't beat it then. I had to bully him a lot more. By the way, story-wise, this robot was built by the girl who also built the telepad, and I was in my party earlier with the flamethrower. She built the robot for the fair. 50% battery. Okay. This is the most efficient silver point farm, but there's actually a silver a farm that's yeah, you could do while AFK. If you go over here and you tape down up on a controller that has an auto fire function on the confirm button, you get 5 silver points on repeat while AFK. When I was a kid, I would do that. I would turn my turbo controller on and I'd flip the A to auto fire and tape down the up on the D-pad, and it would just auto redo the minigame over and over again. You know, whenever I was tired of farming the robot. Unfortunately, you couldn't do it overnight and then wake up and have like infinite silver points, because it has a silver point cap of 200. If there's an opportunity to cheat in the game using the game's own systems, then it's fair. Like Final Fantasy XII, I had my characters auto-grind themselves to max level while I slept. Whenever I went to bed, I would go into Nabudee's to a certain point in the game, configure some gambits where the enemies respawn, and just go to bed. I'd wake up and they would have been grinding all night. Not enough points? You lie! That means I gotta beat up the robot more. But first I gotta check on my cats anyway. What's going on with my kitties? 2 downstairs. 2 upstairs. They have another baby. Cat food's down to 8. Damn, I've already got 4 cats. I need to do a lot of robot grinding. My cats keep boinking. You'll get home eventually, Princess. This might not be for a while. And I'm actually playing legitimate. I could easily open Bit Slicer, edit the game's memory, and have infinite silver points. No, I'm playing within bounds. I said I could do that, but I'm gonna play only using the game's own systems. No memory editors, no hacks. This game is honestly no fun if you take the grind out of it. The grind is what the game's about.
Oh, Chrono's gaining power. Just keep giving me those silver points. I've got 4 hungry cats at home. Oh. Thanks to follow. I cannot read that name, I'm sorry. I'm capped on silver points. Time to go feed the kitties. More cat food. Okay. Let's see where we stand. $50 food. Gotta beat up the robot some more. No, not 13. 23 minutes. Let me check Battle.net. Realms will not be up in 23 minutes. Not unless they're desperate and skip employee testing. Let us deal with the fallout, come what may. So I gotta pay some staff to go in there at midnight. And people want to actually play the patch when it comes out, not be in bed when it comes out. Rather, they might be in bed when it comes out anyway. That's on you. Just don't go to bed.
I'm live for 3 hours and 55 minutes. I'm probably like, realistically, I'm probably like 25 minutes into this game. But I've got over 3 hours of beating on this damn robot. What is important for the best ending? Well, storyline-wise, the main plot hasn't been discovered yet. Just a kid who went to the fair, ran into a tomboy princess, who used a fake name, went to Luca's sideshow, accidentally got sent 400 years into the past, got confused for her ancestor, who was missing. They call up to search. Her ancestor died. She ceased to exist. But we turned around and saved her ancestor to uncease her from existence. That's where the story is right now. And now we're supposed to take her home. Okay, so our points full. Alright. 2 more shipments of cat food incoming. Okay. That should top off the cat food unless they pop another cat out. They pop another cat out, then they'll drop the cat food by like 50 again. Or more. 91 cat food. That's good. They're in good shape. Next time I visit them, there should be 5 cats. Let's go get some loot real quick. Oh wait, no, I can't do it yet. The guy I'm looking for is... Right, got ahead of myself. What's my gold situation? No, I can't buy the jerky yet. Trust me, these two don't need to train. I don't need to fight any of these mobs. Besides that one, I guess. These two are so super juiced. Uh-oh. I'm pushing the wrong button. You're lucky Chrono didn't kill you. He got confused, but he kept attacking the enemies. He would have one-shot her. I was misremembering. I thought there was a tab over there. Being accused of abducting the princess. She's saying no, they won't listen. being held on trial. A public defender, you know. I admit fault for starting the incident. Because if you don't admit fault, he calls in a witness that says you did in fact start it. And then they have you as for perjury. I wants to call character witnesses. Let him. Because all the witnesses are going to be on my side. I saved her kitty. These questions are safe because I never tried to sell her pendant or any of the things that would have flagged it as false. There's a lot of things you can do wrong. It's kind of more funny when you do them wrong. It's kind of hilarious when someone who hasn't played this game before does this because they usually do everything wrong. Like if you eat the guy's lunch, you're charged for stealing with the lunch. There's a guy you can dance like a chicken for, it gives you money. He comes as a character witness that says you're will do anything for money. Unanimous counsel of not guilty. Still sentenced to 3 days in solitary confinement. The execution sentence waived. "12 minutes. We shall see." Nope, 11 minutes now. What's going on with BNet? Let's check in. Nothing's going on yet. Wait, nope. There it is. I lied. It's time. Load anyway, not that it matters. I'm not even... Well, I gotta get to a save point while it's doing the login. Da 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 da. Unfortunately, I'm like 10 minutes from a save point. I'm in cutscene hell right now. But I'm in loading screen boss anyway. Yeah. Chancellor lied, said I got charged. I'm guilty anyway. So the execution is still on. The realm's like a bad time to come up, but I'm in like cutscene hell. I'll be switching the YouTube stream over to Okay, good timing. Loading bar is almost over. Settings. Goodbye. You served me well. But Chrono Trigger is coming to an end for now. Oh, my DVM pop-up on live. Like to see it in action. Yep. I choose those options. Talent respect time. Give me a second. Let's turn right to YouTube VOD.